Then we're back with lots more energy. Nice and early, not quite early in the morning, but you know, something like that. And let's get it going. We gotta help Slytherin out, guys. We're not doing enough for them right now. They need more help. That's what they need. And I'm here to give it to them. Okay? Understand? Honestly, I don't think you do. I don't think you do understand the way that you should. So, before I actually hop right on in, I'm going to hop to set up a couple things. Nothing wrong with that, right? I'll talk to you in the meantime. I'll keep you entertained, you know? Sorry, last night's stream wasn't exactly as exciting as today's will probably be, as I will be actually diving into the game today, and I will be talking a lot more. Last night I was pretty tired, I'm not gonna lie. But I was persistent, I wanted to keep going. Why wouldn't you? And I'm still confident in my Slytherin ability. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, here we go.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
To Hogwarts we go. The detail in every single hall is really cool. I can't wear these for too long, to be totally honest. I don't wear glasses, so it's bothering me. Not that they have any kind of fucking real lenses in them, but still.
My family has been sorted into
Always spin these, huh?
generations. Bit of a
Always pet cats.
one might say.
They can play chess, but I can't.
I did 26 hours of homework last week.
26 hours.
My family and I travel somewhere every summer.
can't go quickly through these. Come on. Put on the gloves. Put on my glasses. Put on the hat. Don't put on the hat. Don't like that. Wow, look at that. Ha! I could run around in my underwear. Which I'm gonna do. And now I'll put a hat on. And the gloves. Where are my legendary gloves I just got? Huh? I claimed. Interesting. Right. Doing a thing or two, eh? I got somebody in here. Did you not sleep? I just got up, my friend. I was much too tired to really get into this game last night the way I wanted to. So, here we are. But we are ready to get to Hogwarts. And we're in our pajamas. Yes, sir. It's the only way. Only way to roam around. Ooh. Oh, wow. I'm going every one of these. I gotta go. Jeez. Off we go.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Interesting. Now, I would attend the dark arts class, but apparently I need to level up first. Whoops. I believe this is where you start out from, actually.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I'd like to open a shop in Hogsmeade myself one.
Interesting attire.
Glad Rex could do.
I must have been trying to go from a different way.
Is that all you've got?
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Smart woman. Oh, I haven't been hitting X. Oh, we made it.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done.
Bam, 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 bam.
Well done.
All right. Keep going.
Well done. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by... We'll start with you two. Duelist, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Honestly, I thought they might take points off for me being dressed like this for my house. I'm surprised they didn't.
This should be easy. You're
I
good.
can't defend myself.
Self-deceptive. Good form. I know.
Oh no.
What are you doing up there?
Can't be good at this, aren't you?
I know.
That's right. Fall right off the table.
Let's
bro.
just say I'm a quick learner.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Ha!
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today
Let's
is
go,
any indication,
Slytherin.
we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Is that right?
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then.
That's
Whether
right.
it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested. Till next time.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
All right.
Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Even Ferdinand Octavius.
Stinky in here? What's going on?
I wish I received less.
It's astonishing to me that the 5 lads I share a dorm with don't accumulate half of it.
My little sisters will be so happy.
Off on another adventure, are we?
They madly try to cast spells at me with their toy wand.
Owls, fascinating.
Revelio.
Yet I hang in innocence the brunt of jokes. Do you mind where you're stepping?
Revelio.
Oh dear, do mind the tiles. Some of them can be most potent.
Completed that challenge. Okay.
Revelio. Lumos.
House ghosts can procure rancid meat in the places. One bad whiff here and there's an outcry. The headmaster shows no compassion. I deserve a location that warrants pride, not one that reeks of manure. Oh, watch the tile under your feet. You'll set off something foul. Oh, please be careful. The unfairness of being hung here, why it warrants looking into. People grumbling about a foul smell. Ooh.
Fills our stone hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
What can I do to get to level 2? Go do that. Found the field guide, but I don't think that was enough. Excuse me. Oh, is the mic bothering ya? Is that right? I mean, how well can you still hear me is what it really comes out down to after that. Oh yeah, there you go. You hear me just great. Just great. Alright. We're looking at things here. We got things. Is that better? That better there, Prescott? Alright. Lots of stuff in here. Collections. I'm not so interested in the collections for right now. I already looked at this too. Guess we just need to find some kind of secret. There were areas with level 1 locks. We should go back to those. What is this?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
Look at these bunch of bums. Yeah, bums! This is awesome. I mean, come on.
nice to see you, my young friend.
My older sisters taught me everything I needed to know about Hogwarts before I stepped foot in the castle.
Why? Why are you saying to take a nap? Like in the game? Or because my eyes are like closed? There's nothing I can do about that. That's just the way they look, bro. I just got up. What are these kids up to? Can I join in?
My parents visited schools.
No?
All I can say is thank you.
So you can hear his hat doing its thing, but you can't hear anybody else talking next to him. It's kind of weird.
I couldn't agree more.
I couldn't agree more. We're just seeing what's around. There's a lot to explore, that's for sure. Well, hello everyone. Oh, I wanted to jump on that table so bad. Excuse me, I have an announcement. I'm the new student. And that's all.
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeah, I had no idea how to make sense of those.
Hello there, Professor Hex.
Lumos.
Enigma. I think she used to work for the
Revelio. Accio.
Just how to become animated.
Levioso.
Might be a Niffler. Stock up on galleons.
There we go. Alright, level 2? No. Just like the closest I could literally be.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio. Lumos. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
simply do not have that spell.
Lumos.
My knickers are getting dirty. It's just crazy how much there is. And I'm just touching the tip of the iceberg over here.
I'd never have a harsh word to say about Hogwarts. I for one could stay here forever.
I always feel quite safe in Hogsmeade. It's your own fault.
Ugh. What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty.
Yeah, they kind of do, man. They kind of do.
I never noticed it before.
NPCs could be a bit better.
If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough.
My 90s.
I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Bro, I'm in my Slytherin. What do you mean?
Do come and find me
Oh,
if you
in
stumble
the
on
game.
something illuminating that
Because
solves the mystery.
why not?
If I transfigure my poor toad into a goblin, what?
Revelio. Lumos.
Because I
Spot
can.
must be a
Because I
clue.
have the freedom.
I should look around in
Right?
case it's nearby.
Alright, we gotta look for over here, apparently.
This looks like the location from the painting.
Here's the moth.
Could be. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
Back to the other painting. Alright, come on. Go. Your shit. Do your thing.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
Level 3.
I think I'll go for a quick sprint on my broom after class tonight.
I guess we'll go to class. Why not? Let's get the beginning of the game moving a little bit at least, right? What's this? Come here. Come here. Where are you going? Where are you going? Hey! Hey! Oh. Huh. Sure somebody will show me those eventually. This is an oh, okay. There's a glitch. Hello. I'm Slytherin, buddy. That's why I'm wearing
What about
Slytherin,
the room, Professor?
sir.
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Well, well. You know a lot about your wand.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect
Hufflepuff.
wand.
Who's wearing
You've
Hufflepuff?
managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
This is Slytherin, bro. Son of a bitch.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
Dude. That's because they don't understand. I'm bringing it back. I'm gonna be an evil-ass wizard. And they're gonna understand the pointy hat again. That's the whole goal here.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Sebastian.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it.
Sebastian.
Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
there you are. You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that.
Damn.
The mending charm.
I guess I got work to
Reparo.
do then.
Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Alright,
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
Alright.
I'll start
Whatever
on the
you
task right
say,
away, Professor.
we'll just do it. Off we go.
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Oh, I see it. I saw it. Oh!
Got it.
Alright then. Off we go.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
You see, I'm already dressed, so my buddy doesn't need to be.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad
Revelio.
You need help?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm so dark right there. So weird.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play.
Kids do
Are you
what
familiar
kids
with
do, man.
gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Sounds awful.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing.
Right.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Alright.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
I feel like that's definitely one of them. There's gotta be a way up there. Oh no, there isn't.
Levioso. Accio.
Boom.
It's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, let's go get these gobstones.
Do you think if we ask the shop?
Destroy these gobstones. That's what I'm here for. This lady's gobstones.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Sounds like we're near one. Where's this all go? Oh no, it's up here. It's definitely up there. Let's see what's up there. I'll put clothes on when I feel like it. More like when I get back to the area where that's a thing. Unless I... Oh yeah, I can do that whenever. I'm used to these old Harry Potter games right now. Okay. It must be in here somewhere.
Revelio.
Gobstone. Can I not talk to you? The best pickup line, huh? What is that? I'm not sure I want to know what that is. Alright, lady. Oh, it's telling me to come over. Yeah. Meaning it's probably not up here, it's probably down here.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
It brings it up when he comes back down. There it is.
Accio.
Got him.
Revelio.
Off to the next one.
I've always said that travel...
Who said that? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Okay. Huh. To equal 4, right? Snake, so 2 and 9. Oh, I know it's code, buddy. I know it's code. We just gotta figure it out. Looking at this, so there's your snake thing up there, right? And the snake is... somewhere in my inventory. Bottom one is 3. Did you already do it? Yeah, I just need to find this stupid thing. Wonder if I can just... No, of course not. The bottom one is 3. X1, 0. I just don't know which one is 3. So I have to find this in my inventory. Somewhere. There we are. Alright. 3 is a snake. So now we know that in both ways. So I think 6 is going to be the other one. Oh, I see the chalkboard, but you need to know which number each one is, dude. God. Don't you know anything? So, up here. So that's 3, 2, 5. We need the 4. The 4 is... Oh. Well, I'm not doing it that way, buddy. Is this thing, whatever that thing is. There we are. The chalkboard doesn't really give you all the information you need here. Like, what's number 4? You tell me that from that? No. Buddy. Alright, so what the hell is even in here? Ooh. Ha! You know I'm putting this hat on. Ugh. I just want the normal thing. No, that's not what I want. But I am gonna wear it. Now I'm a creepy guy. I'm just slithering, bro. What's wrong with that? Listen here, pal. Dude, I just got a sweet hat out of this deal. We got another one. Now, is it based off the same thing? We got 2 more? Oh, man. So, what's that walrus thing? Oh, that's how you do it. You just hit start. Boom. Much nicer. Take a look at this. That's a 0. That's what that is. So 13, 0. We need a 5. Take a look at what the 5 is. Keep doing touchpad instead of the start button. Five is Mr. Spider Guy. Okay, so a double question mark is Mr. Spider Guy. There he is. We know that's 5. And the lizard, I want to say, is 4. Keep doing that. It's not. It's 6. Okay. So 5 and 6, 11. I need a 4. The 4 was the owl, I believe. I keep having to look back and forth. But I think you're getting all confused there, Chris. I think just calm down, buddy. Just calm down. It's whatever this guy is. I'm not taking the picture on my phone. I'm not doing that. My phone is being used with other things right now. Understand? But you're distracting the shit out of me. 6 and 5. I need the 4. The 4 is a little guy. There he is. There we go. Oh my God, put those on right now. Keep doing that. Oh yes. Oh yes. I'm decking myself out, man. Alright. I know the spider's 5. 5 and 6. 11. 6. 6 is the spider, the lizard. So, which one of these is which? Double question. That's the other one. So, this one. We need the lizard. Boom. Okay. I don't know what that guy's worth. I'm back the way I used to go, the way I shouldn't have gone. He's 7. 7 and 0. That would be a 1. I'm not sure who the 1 is either, man. A unicorn. Over here. Boom. Which mannequins? Huh. Alright. We got everything out of here. Did good. Did good, boys. Let's move on. You can't change the rules just because you don't like how I'm playing.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I got a gobstone to find. There it is. Oh. Look at me finding secrets already in Hogwarts. Let's go. That's exactly how that works, dude. You don't know how things work? I'll show you how things work. It's all good. Stick with me, kid. We'll make our way through this Hogwarts Legacy, don't you worry.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the
there it
school
is.
for Zenobia's gobstones.
Off we go. Honestly, I really wish there was some more NPC involvement. That would be nice.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Levioso.
And I'll take that. Ah, cool. Stairs get built. That's one of the things I want to see in this game is like the stairs moving from place to place, opening up new areas you couldn't go to before. I think that's always been a cool thing about Hogwarts. I think most people think that. I'm not even exactly sure what you're talking about because I don't always look at the chat exactly after, so I'm just kind of fucking around here. Okay. I'm wondering if that's really like for every one of these puzzles, it's that same page I got. It must be. Which means I should take a picture of it with my phone. You're definitely right about that. But I'm using my phone. Oh, I'll show you how to gob all the stones, dude. Alright. We got a 9 and a 3. Uh, 12. So we need a 7. I don't know which one is 7 either. Oh, that guy. That guy is 7. A weird looking guy. Okay. So, double question mark for 7. The weird guy. That one. That's the one. Okay. Now, where's the other thing? Over here it is. Okay. 15 and that thing. Two. So 17. I didn't see what the main number was. 23. So we need 6. 6 is the lizard. I remember that. Your messages are being retracted, dude. I don't know what you're saying. Surprised Pikachu face. No idea what you said after that. You're a lizard, Larry. I should have been called Larry. Scholarly cloak. We're gonna put that on, actually. Keep going on my frickin' map. Yeah, we're just changing it up as we go here. I'm a Quidditch player now, okay? Now let's get this gobstone.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
There's one more right in here. There it is. God, that was so easy.
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Let's bring them back. Getting the side quest done. Ew, it's not the way I wanted to go. Down we go. Oh my god! Too bad you can't outrun it and just fall to your death. Wouldn't that be funny? That's a 3, 13, 16, 5. We need the 5. Which one's the 5? Which one is the 5? Does anyone remember the 5? I certainly do not remember which one is the 5. 5 is a... Oh, Mr. Spider Guy. Mr. Spider Guy. Double question mark. Now, where is it? It's the spider guy. Alright. Well, I don't know what the normal spider is. 8. Nine. We need a 4. What was the 4? What was the 4? I don't remember what the 4 was. Ah, that guy. Mr. Otter, I think. Not really sure. Mr. Owl? Oh, I don't know. Definitely not an otter. Just said that to be ridiculous. Oh, we got a crimson overcoat. I like this one. Feels more Quidditchy. Yeah. Right, down we go. Look at you with your books. Fancy guy. Wish I could ask him a question like, what are you studying, dude? Nope. Not today. Alright, let's speed it up. Get these gobstones back. Man, Hogwarts is so big, it's crazy.
A flying page must be around here somewhere.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your...
I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
I can keep them?
I'm afraid I've decided to keep them. That'll teach you to stink up your classmates.
What? You'd keep my prized collection for yourself?
I'm only teasing. Of course you can have them.
Oh, thank Merlin. You had me worried there. Now that I have all my gobstones back,
Thank
I wonder if
Merlin?
anyone in the common room would be
Merlin
up for a
is
game.
a thing? Nah, dude, it's hers. They're hers, man. I gotta be an asshole to people. This is just a little girl. She just wants her gobstones, man. So she can terrorize other people. She can go terrorize other people. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Why not?
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back.
I got
It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, off we go. I think we'll go to class now. Let's track it. So I had a feeling I was going the wrong way with how big this frickin' place is. However, I feel like there's so many different ways to go at the same time. You could go the wrong way all you want. You'll find your way there eventually. You truly run into dead ends. Yeah, no, you know, with the whole Slytherin thing, I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna be an asshole. But, I can never be as evil as I was in Red Dead Redemption 2. I was the worst person in the world in that game. Oh my god.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Okay. Yeah, I need Reparo. Okay. Kind of thought that's where that was taking me. Whoops.
Thought I didn't have the armor.
Bring it back to Fable. Oh my god. Such a good game, man. I'll play that every couple of years. Just because. Such a good game. Don't get it on PC, I heard though. I heard the PC port is terrible. Gotta play it on Xbox. That door just does not want to open. Yeah, right? I mean, why not, like, put that into a game like this where, you know, certain houses are going to want to be good. You could be good or evil in Gryffindor, you know? Like, people would love that.
Brilliant.
You could be in Slytherin and be a totally good guy. Like, just mix up the status quo.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Honestly,
Remember,
just a quick side note on this.
Conduit of your magic.
If GTA had more of something like that going on in it, it would be so cool. Like, if you were doing bad enough stuff, like, there would be, like, news programs about you. People would drive away when they saw your car, if you had, like, a set car. They could really put some cool stuff like that into GTA, I think.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something,
Like once you
have a
get
go
wanted
with that
enough, you're
broken
seeing yourself from the
statue in
helicopter.
alcove by the water.
In the news.
It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Alright. Cruising, buddy, cruising. We got Reparo. Let's go repair our buddy. He's got a few bolts loose and he needs some help. A few screws loose. Yeah, he needs some tightening, he does.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
I'm on Sebastian. Sebastian.
Hello, Sebastian.
Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Did you just read everything everyone
Well,
just said,
I shall
Sam?
endeavour to
About
be
Fable?
the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
They're saying it'd be really cool if it had a, like, good or evil system, you know? But can't have everything, I guess. Yeah, that's really the main thing. Alright.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken
I can
quite
see
a shine
that.
to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam
I
Scribner,
get
the
the Fable
librarian, was on the
vibes.
hunt for me, as is often the case. Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So it's like
how
you
did
kind
you
of started
manage
at
to get
school in
from the
Fable
librarian's
2.
bad side?
Fable 1
Well,
as well.
I
That's what
suspect
really
it's a
mean.
matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lace flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Let's grab them. What is that noise? These things? That's amazing.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look!
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already.
I want my hippogriff. I want my
To the left is the
broomstick.
Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Alright, cool.
Hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead. Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
I just am,
I've
man.
always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
I would like it to be. That would be nice.
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi-guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
Huh?
Sorry about that. I took that moment trying to get something done I needed to do over in the other room.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Nice guy. Look at that. That's a good run he's got going on.
So
Good
how
running
would you
in
like
place.
to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get.
Dude,
a
chair
wand
streams
and some
are the
other
best
bits.
streams.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Alright, we got a lot to do here. Let's go to the Orphelanders first.
Merlin. Lumos.
Beard, not again.
I'll be right with... it's you. Just a moment, please.
Oh, what am I, Harry Potter?
Hello, sir. I'm looking for
a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes.
One moment,
About
guys.
time. Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it.
I can still hear everything in the game when I walk away.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Curious indeed.
So, if I'm to go off my Pottermore, or whatever it was that I did, it's out of my way. History. There we are, Wizarding World. Oh my god, this freaking thing, man. Nothing wants to be easy, you know? Nothing. Come on. Give me what I'm looking for. Give me what I'm looking for. And then my phone's like, I need forever to load. Yeah, just things don't want to line up for you sometimes, you know? You just start looking at these things anyway.
How intriguing.
I need something evil.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Oh, yeah, I'm going with that. Come on, man. Go to it, it's just like totally useless. It just loads the entire time. It's like, alright. Wow. Wow. Alright. You can make this thing frickin'
Curious indeed.
Oh, what's the type? Beach ash. Ashwood's pretty
How
nice.
intriguing.
Oh,
Curious
dude.
indeed.
Dogwood. We're dogwood. Dogwood all the way. 14.5 inches. That's a long boy. That's a real long boy right there. And damn. Hot damn. Oh my god, dude. Like, please stop. I'm sorry, I'm just dealing with a lot of stupid things on my phone.
How intriguing.
Quite bendy.
Curious indeed.
Stiff, rigid, unbending, slightly yielding, unyielding. It's kind of what I want to do.
How intriguing.
13.25. Make it a little flexible.
Curious
Oh, way too
indeed.
way too flexible. Whippy, hard, brittle, hard. You know, the hard boys. Consistent magic. There's some powerful magic. There's some great range of magic. I'm going with the Phoenix.
Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative. What do you think?
It's my wand! Is what I think.
Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new one's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Off we go.
I don't think anyone at the Ministry works a day in their life. If only I could invent a new potion.
But I'm level 3.
Who needs keys when you know how? Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
That's huge. I can sell this stuff. That's huge. Like, I'll never wear this mask. I hate this hat, to be totally honest. And this scarf. But I don't want to share them. Alright. Magic Keep and the scrolls. Sam, are you still watching? Because they got cats everywhere you go.
My mother used to say I was
Everywhere
lazy.
you go, you can just pet the cats. Don't worry about the chair, dude. The chair shows up for like a few, not even a full minute at a time, bro. Not even a full minute.
Levioso and Stupefy combined.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration.
Yeah, but
I
they'd
shall
be
let
doing the
Professor
same
Weasley
thing.
do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
And the magic keep. All the way over here. Oh my god, I wish I could play online Quidditch matches and online Wizard Chess so much. Honestly, when they add those parts of the game, they should add multiplayer lobbies for it too. Because everyone's going to want to do that. I saw that. I saw that page.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop.
Timothy
the Magic Needle.
Teasdale.
I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
I can see I'll be coming back to Hogsmeade quite a bit, though.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
Oh boy, that's not good.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Woo!
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it!
we're weakening
We'll wear him down eventually.
Boom! Let's go.
A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Oh, he got me. I tried to dodge on that one. Oh! I made it though. Oh wow, that's so good. Oh!
That's right, you lumbering louts. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
We almost got him now! Woo! Went for a tumble. Oh, the double hit! The double hit! Dude got aggressive at the end. Can't believe I honestly died during it though. Shouldn't be dying on parts like this. I am on hard. Okay. I'm on hard.
Mead, here I come.
Oh my god. Yes, yes, yes.
I
Skip
officially...
this, please.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did.
Hashtag the worst. Gotta get that Sora smile, you know?
Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
So this is one of those games with unskippable cutscenes, huh? You're a bad wizard. Ouch.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually. Confringo! What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Ooh. there. We almost there. Sebastian, you're getting quite hurt over there.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job.
Ouch. He's all done. All done. Get him out of here. Ancient magic.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully...
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Alright. Oh, well. Goodbye. Repair the damage. It's not my job.
Repairer.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Unless things for Officer Singer to worry about.
You gotta make sure to repair your damaged battlefields everywhere you go. I wonder if that's like gonna be a thing. What's this?
Repairer.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Just pile all this shit up the way it was. Alright, it's repaired. I love it. I didn't finish this. Okay, it did. Where's the last one? Ah. There it is.
Repairer.
And off we go.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Yes. Amazing. He's got tea too.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself.
We should all have
Augustus Hill,
tea.
clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yeah, I'll take
Thank
him.
you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. You won't be disappointed. That's a glad...
We got real stats. Here we go. Take a look at these things.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The Three Broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more
A little bit
battle-worthy
more
items.
tea, Face.
Should you be inclined, you're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Grab that book!
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the Three Broomsticks.
Let's go! Right away!
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
It's a hard day being an evil wizard.
Now, what can I... Oh,
that's the thing.
There's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
No way.
Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
That's a good question.
Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I
promise
doubt
to tell
it.
you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Yeah, probably. Just roll out.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
All right. I mean, I don't know if it was to spite as much as to fight the controversy. I don't know. I know what you mean, though. It comes off like kind of the same way as like Lovecraft Country, you know? Well, that's awesome. See ya. Won't have to do all that walking back. And it was the trans character. Yeah, the bartender. That was her. That was her. All right.
Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I don't know why it made me do all that if it could just make me like play an audio of it.
Why would Slytherin put his common room in the dungeons? So dreary. Perhaps that's the point.
Pete was in a mood the other day. Tossed my quill.
What are you up to now?
That's cool. Snake noises when you go through the door. You thought the show was good. What show? Last of Us? This was like hip music for the time, you know? Oh, the show I referenced off of with the trans thing, okay. Yeah, Lovecraft Country was a very good show.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Look, I have to
the
keep
trolls were
track
wearing
of
armor.
everything I say, and then I look back
It
in the
had
chat
that
and I'm
dark
like,
glow,
oh,
like
right.
the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
No, I know.
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
I really want to get a few more spells before I just like straight up start exploring everything.
I cannot do this for all eternity.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell.
That's what I
handy
really
for
wanted.
lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Revelio.
Oh, not again!
Here I've come,
from the toilet bowl where she swims and swims, you praxia mole! As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory. Not for the
Repairers.
Please, you'll make me late.
Yeah.
He tried to
Can't
stop me,
repair
did
the
rancorous
lock.
cop, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed us in his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privilege.
That would be amazing.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oops.
Levioso.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Of course!
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like.
Now.
Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian.
Ugh.
Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Let's go!
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh, alright. Damn.
Levioso. You're better than that. Levioso.
Act like a winner. Leviosa. Expulso.
Levioso. Come on. Sendo. Levioso. That's all you've got.
I could never duel like that.
We did
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice.
I don't
Ready
want
to have a
that.
try now?
I guess I have to.
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso.
That was something.
Reparo.
Could I do anything with a lot of these stuff? Oh, it's telling me what to use.
Accio.
Keep trying.
Levioso.
Oh,
You'll get it.
I guess I just use normal.
Accio.
Ripper derp.
Excellent form.
Boom.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Ready to get thrashed?
Apologies in advance.
What? I don't think that was correct, was it?
Fringo! Potato! I'm the one! Findo! Levioso!
Okay.
There goes my wager.
Potato!
Levioso!
Fringo! You're better than that!
Levioso! Give him what for!
Accio!
Levioso!
Is that all you've got? Come on!
Yeah, I lost that one pretty bad. Pretty bad.
Oof. Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Focus on one at a time.
Levioso! 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 Fringo! Potato! Levioso!
Alright, I'm gonna lose again.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
I'm sure these just get harder and harder, but I think I can do this.
Accio! You're better than that! Accio!
Mind the water.
Accio!
Act like a winner.
One done. I'm gonna get taken. I'm getting taken out.
Accio!
Oh yeah.
Care to go again?
Try this one more time.
I'll give it another go.
Glad to
See
hear
if
it.
this counter can actually work.
Potato! Levioso! Is that all you've got? Fringo!
Give him what for?
This is a good way to practice, honestly.
There goes my wages.
Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso.
Alright. But, you know what? I'm getting
Care
the
to
hang
go
of it.
again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Levioso. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Accio. Come on.
Hurting myself.
Act like a winner.
Protego.
You're better than that!
Sendo. Levioso. Accio. Sendo.
There we go. That's how you do it.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
We got a little bit done today so far. Not too bad, not too bad. Making our way through. Learning our way around Hogwarts a little bit.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be.
I sure am.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
I don't like these eyeballs
Concentrate.
watching me.
And
Not
keep
really about
your
it.
wand steady.
Why would that happen? That's craziness. I don't even understand that. Alright. That's way too easy. I don't know why they even bother having you do that.
Good work. It's for you.
Alright, now we can really just explore. I have this spell that's huge. It's huge.
Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
There's one right there.
Another adventure, are we?
Revelio. Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Reparo!
Guess I need to be able to put the fire out. Hey, buddy. How are you? Alright, I'm gonna need a moment to fix some things, so just a moment, guys, just a We are back. Oh, that was interesting.
Ah, there you are.
Just waited on the ground. That was weird.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Heckard.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig! I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea. Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
What was that all about? Not entirely sure.
I've never even met him. Perhaps he mistook me for another student.
If you say so. I won't press you now, but you will have to tell me what's going on at some point. You might need me. So, why were you looking for me?
I need to find something for Professor Fig, but it's in the restricted section of the library.
He can't get it himself?
He was called away by Black at the last moment. I suppose I could wait to get a note from him, but...
You want to show some initiative.
Precisely. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight, and tell no one.
Yes, of course. I'm not even worried.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Off we go. Grab that book. Page for the book, whatever you want to call it.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Silent as a grave.
There's more I can explore down here. I don't think we're actually in the restricted section yet, though. Or maybe we are, because we're being watched.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase. Damn. You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
The key. Here it is. That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say. Ghost, don't let her see you.
Go.
Should be in the cliff. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think we'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No, we've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Oh, hell yeah.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
How do I know you won't go to the librarian and blame this all on me?
Why would I do that? I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo. Revelio. Lumos.
Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Huh.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio.
Ah, I need to wake up that rune over there. Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Levioso! Levioso! Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Aha. Oh man, that was cool. I really liked that.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
Oh, well.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
I really don't want to change my hat. I've liked this hat. These glasses are ridiculous. They look ridiculous. Boom. I'm getting this down big time.
It is a book after all.
Weird glasses, man.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual...
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Why,
If someone
Peeves?
has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
I'm leveling up like crazy.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir,
I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
Like dragon glasses? They're the best glasses I have. They actually do improve my stats.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return.
I mean...
Oh, and don't neglect your friends.
There's not much for
you may
fashion
be surprised by how
options
much you
at
can
this
learn
point.
from them as well.
Like, once I get more stuff, sure, I got that. But, for now, it's just like, I don't care. Make me look as silly as possible. I already looked sillier than this before, I think.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
They were bugging. The world map.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
I've always said that travel...
And the boys don't make it any easier.
Where's the house points, man?
Someone says you have eyes like lemons. Is that a
Like, has that been a thing?
Tried to summon the pepper at dinner last week and dropped a pudding into our prefect lab. Not sure who felt it more.
I did get awarded actually points. I got awarded points for winning in that duel. However, I've never seen any kind of comparison of points or where that's at. I'm sure once I hit a certain point in the game, it's like, we're a fourth way through the year. Something like that, maybe. I thought there might be like chests and puzzles along the way. That's another reason why I really wanted to run out here. Like, can I get into the woods here? Like, how far out can we go?
Revelio.
You can go all over these rocks. Could fall down. That's cool. I like that. This river's cool. Yeah. Jump across. Oh, didn't make it. Climb on up. That's cool.
Revelio.
Definitely going to be able to explore a lot of areas. Here are my horns. These are my bros. What do we have over here? Definitely be taking those. There's a good reason to run. Resources you might not find otherwise that you might have to pay for. And who knows, you could end up having so much money in this game eventually it wouldn't even matter. But doesn't hurt. Bear symbol. What are these guys?
Accio.
There we got him.
Levioso.
How well does he climb exactly? Pretty good. Pretty good. Look at these frickin' things. I can't jump the fence though.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Levioso!
Yeah, I saw a couple pages flying. I'm over here shooting spells everywhere. There's another one flying around over here. There it is. Nope. There's a little butterfly. Got excited there. No, it's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Superman. Alright. There is another one. Maybe I'm just crazy.
What are you up to now?
Incendio! Accio!
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Alright, I wanted to come here. And I never marked the reason why. What is this? Cool. Alright, let's see here. Get out of my way. Whew.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, Hog's Field. And I went to Hogsmeade. Nothing.
These rocks have seen better days.
Off we go, off we go. Gotta love that, going entirely the wrong way. Makes me kind of want to just switch up what I'm doing in general.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I just wish they'd hurry up and assign the essay on werewolves. I need to stop by the owlery.
And more fun in our door. My favorite room is the
Why would hell not?
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Meat, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth! I should have seen that.
Incendio!
Give me that.
Revelio.
lanky. Best hallway ever?
This was composed long before any of us were even painted.
Revelio. Accio.
Don't think I can do this yet.
Incendio.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know. That was something.
I'm not looking at my shit.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it.
I get what you mean, Prescott. Honestly, it's starting to feel like there isn't as much as they wanted you to think. You know, there's still a lot going on here, but it's not crazy. It's not crazy. So far, at least. I mean.
Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Oh, he has one more for me.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
4v2. Okay.
Confringo.
Whoa.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Levioso!
Come on! Incendio!
Descendo! Potato!
Wow.
Care to try again?
I mean, I'm not doing good right now, but it also feels
Yes, I'm
kind of
ready now.
clunky.
Very
I'm not gonna
well.
lie,
Good luck
with
out
all
there.
this shit going on. Yeah, I got wrecked.
Act like a winner.
Levioso! Levioso!
Don't fly away now.
I keep trying to get that triangle. I kind of almost wish it was a different button so I could
Care to
get to
try
it
again?
faster. Be using the trigger and then you
Yes,
would
I'm
want to
ready
hit
now.
triangle and you're kind of already mid-spell a lot of times. Whoops, that was terrible.
Incendio! Levioso! Fringo!
Terrible. Absolutely terrible. Can you
Care to try
remap it?
again?
Maybe.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Hold on. I might not be able to do this stuff mid-battle either, though. It's looking like a no. Is there harder than hard? Nope. Alright.
Confringo! Levioso!
Incendio!
Confringo! Confringo!
Potato! Incendio!
Find the one.
Levioso!
I don't know if I'm ready for
Care to
this.
try again?
No, I don't think so. Not right
No.
now.
Understandable.
No.
But don't take too long. We'll be waiting.
Oh, I just need to fight some guys. Sure, let's go. I know they were just saying they wanted to teach me another defensive spell. I would like to know that before I try this again.
Pediatric readiness is surprisingly strong.
Oh, I guess you could go to bed in your bed. That's why I keep waiting for people sometimes. The day just keeps moving, I'm assuming. They keep moving, I'm assuming!
Good morning, Professor Garlick.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Ah, hello. Class, please welcome the new... We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the pouncing boar. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone! Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I wonder if hippogriffs...
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful! A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
I should think Professor Garlick would be more careful with her mandrakes.
Gonna take 10 minutes, huh?
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. you'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomping cabbages. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place myself. And here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping... Oh. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest. Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Trust me, Leander. I was imagining it the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we, probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry,
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
You tried to study in the library.
The landscapes really are nice, though. I just can't wait to get into the further out ones, you know? Get out into this game. But I know the further out I go, the more puzzles and the more harder enemies there will be to fight. Which is like, you can only explore so much usually in early game when it comes to games like these. Just wouldn't lock on, I don't know. Wow, that's actually really good.
Revelio.
I should investigate.
Oh. Oh. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Incendio.
Miriam!
It is good to see you, my friend.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider.
Yeah, you must die. Purely because you exist. Oh, we collecting so much.
An encampment. This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Khan will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm when we took his cards. But if you don't fill up so much, you can actually go further. It's true. Eat a big meal, you'll be slowed down, but eat light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Roaming this area is a waste of my time.
Humour to worry about.
Quite an example. Hearts turning to arms.
Incendio.
We got big.
Incendio.
I should have been your death.
Yes. How many of you are there?
Such arrogance. Incendio.
Oh, I'm done. There's more to come. Wrecked! Wrecked! Dude, these guys kind of like higher level than me. There's multiple of them. Big thing that's bothering me is my gear situation. Well, aren't you cool? Are you sure you don't want to post that all over the internet, dude? Why don't you go tell everyone? Get a life, bro. Get a life! Are you even playing on hard? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. This kid's gonna send me a picture of it on hard. He's gonna switch the difficulty to hard, take a picture, and be like, "See? I did. I am on hard." Alright, alright. We gotta get rid of some of this crappy ass gear. We don't have to fight anyone. We're in stealth. We're gonna golem this. Stealth all the way. Oh, who did that? Is this thing moving? as well. Just choose the best gear and change its luck to go with your cosmetic. Oh yeah, I assume there is something like that. With how much cosmetic options there are. I just don't care. I don't mind looking silly. You're gonna change your options so much, it doesn't even matter. Actually, I am gonna go this way. Blasphemous. All about style. I mean, I'll look at it just to show you. Yeah, it's only of the ones you've collected. That makes sense. For what? This? I have my best gear on for everything, man. Oh, yeah, I mean, I could put things on other things, but I don't really have anything to put on them. Can I even apply traits yet? Is that something I've unlocked? But I'd rather have better stats for now than the ability to apply traits I can't apply yet. We're good where we're at. I guess I could change the appearance. Just go traditional. I can wear my hat. Ooh. Super fancy. I kinda already got the coolest ones on, man. I got straight shades. Straight shades. There we go. Headphones died. Had to take care of that. Of course, now I have this horrible wire. They they charge surprisingly fast, even when they are being used. Running through the fields of flowers. Should be in slow motion.
Wonder who lives here.
Oh, lots of stuff over here.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I'm Fat.
I'd like to ask you a few things if you don't mind.
What would you like to know?
Would you mind telling me a little about Cambridge?
You've likely heard talk of the thieving troll that unfortunately settled in the area. Been terrorizing people, robs all who pass by. So you'd be wise to remain vigilant whilst traveling near Cambridge. You would not want to come face to horrid face with that monstrous thing.
How did you come to live here in Cambridge?
I've only been here a few years. Used to sell my wares as I travelled. It was an exhausting life, but I never minded it. One day, my travels brought me through Cambridge. I fell in love. Though my travels continued, my heart remained here. So I eventually returned and opened this shop. Been here ever since. I shall live out my days here in Cambridge if I have any say in it, which I suppose I do.
What sorts of things do you sell?
Potions. I brew each one myself, using only the finest ingredients. I assure you, you won't find their equal anywhere, even in Hogsmeade.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today?
I ain't buying none of that.
Thank you for stopping in.
Maybe
I
the combat
appreciate
tool
it.
that I didn't actually
Nice to
look
see you
at.
again.
Likewise. What can I help you with today?
What do you have for sale?
What are we
Also,
looking for
I don't
today?
know why I'm not taking the opportunity to sell these things.
This will do just fine. Thank you.
That's a nice one.
A fine choice. Exactly what I would have chosen. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
There it is.
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Maybe I need to have more powerful of spells.
Revelio. Revelio. Cursed fiends.
Oh, Moonstone I imagine will be worth something. Do the flame circle thing on that. I'm assuming you're talking about the boulder. That looked like it went on top of that circle I was on earlier. I tried using that on it though, but the circle fire... Not exactly what I mean by that, because I only have the one fire spell and it doesn't do a circle, it just does that. So, like, there might be another spell later, though.
Levioso.
What do you want? Got chomping lettuce, too. strong. I was watching close for those kids were like landing pads and you get stuff for activating them. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, I finally made it to this guy.
Let's finish
shit.
this job and be done with it.
Wait, meditate on that a little while, you know. I had such a pilfer. I almost split me bag. What is they?
Level 20. Yeah, you don't want to fight these guys.
Goblins. And be sure to stoke the flames with an easy hand. I seem to recall last time you put the thing out.
Unless I'm just doing this way ahead of time. That's possible too.
Likely we'll need more wood if we're to not freeze. Seems harshness has her mind.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo Mike. I've been carrying the sacks on that last raid.
Oh, they want me to do this.
When we're done here, I'm going straight to the Hog's Head. Or perhaps I'll just go now.
Come, what?
Okay.
I'm just warming up.
Potato, incendio.
Done. Got hit by every one of them.
Perhaps? What's this? A child wandered too far from home.
Potato.
You're no match for me. Never had a chance.
I did it too late every time.
Seems having a keen eye.
That's the best I can do.
Oh, nothing more than that.
Oh wow! Even blocking them, they don't let you. They don't let you. See if I can't just weasel my way out of this.
Aha!
I don't like the looks of that encampment.
Extorting desperate.
I've robbed every traveling vendor that's passed through here. They never see it coming.
Who goes there?
Run!
To your knees. Was that enough?
Alright, we good. That health will come back. No worries. Oh, I ain't completing any battle in time. That's for sure. Doing side quests I'm not ready for. Should I follow them?
Eight legs is simply too many.
I agree. really wish I had a broomstick. That would be really nice right about now. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, here we go. We're running through the forest. We'll get ourselves back to the goblin guy we've been talking to. And we'll see how it goes from there. Really. Some sheep. They don't want me to kill the sheep. I don't understand why. But apparently that's a thing. Alright. And here we go. Almost there, buddy. There you are.
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I didn't fight anyone. It was no trouble.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
That sounds wonderful.
What's a nice idea, Ron? I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Oh, you're playing EDF, Sam? Alright, now let's go to our main quest over here. What is this? Ah, skipping stones. I didn't get to actually see the stone. Wow, that's not even... That takes away all the fun of skipping stones.
Off on another adventure, are we?
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I'm well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
I can't say.
I've never met Rookwood or Harlow. Perhaps they mistook me for
This
another
guy is
student.
real secretive.
A bit odd. The two of them pursuing a Hogwarts student so intently. But whatever the reason, you were clearly in danger. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us. To all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
This could be
Rookwood
dangerous.
and Harlow are a dangerous pair
Let's
on their own.
do it.
And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Alright.
Be on your guard.
How nice! I beg your pardon! How dare you threaten me?
Whoa.
What's going on here?
Oh, hold on. I'll talk to you first.
For some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys?
Ah.
I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool, essentially a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
How do I go down? Nothing is letting me dive down. Oh my god. Might be something I need to unlock. And I love how my PlayStation just told me it's gonna close the application in 15 minutes because of verifying licenses. It's like, come on.
Grace, what was it you needed my help with?
Wow.
I was hoping you could
They shouldn't
dive
even
down
let
and
you do
retrieve
this.
a
You can just
treasured
see it in the
family
quest
astrolabe
menu.
lost during a doomed stargazing cruise.
Well, we got a main quest right next to us as well, so let's do that.
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stand aside!
So, 100
Oh my god! Holy shit! What's up, buddy?
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
What? She broke that.
You'll take this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Alright, you really gotta break down what you're doing. Honestly, for anything that you think this game is lacking in, like, oh, the NPCs aren't really there all the time, you know, little stuff like that, the gameplay is making up for that. I gotta say, like, it's well made. I have to really compartmentalize what I'm doing and make it more simple. Make sure I'm blocking. Yeah, that's
I'll
good.
watch the
I like
light
it.
go out of your eyes.
We can hold them off.
Broke right
I'm
through.
not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this student from my dead body.
I missed.
You're a
I'm
bit
all
busy
done
with
now.
the skills bumper. Learn that first year, did ya?
Protego! Novice luck. Release me!
Yeah, I gotta get better about not getting hit. That's big. That's big. Oh yeah.
I'll watch the
does it
light
now?
go out of your
I thought
eyes.
it was maybe like at first you can use protect, at second you have to dodge, but that could be it too.
Get out, hang on. We can hold them off. Reduction. You'll take this. Reduction.
Oh, I tried dodging on that one.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Incendiary.
Not today! That's just the beginning.
There we go. Takes a little getting used to.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
Yeah.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my
Explain,
wife.
lady.
She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought
Here
that
we go.
Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
What?
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
This is one of the most interesting
I'll
things
let
I've
you in on a
found.
little
This is
secret.
cool. Very cool.
No one has
Like
yet
Merlin
managed
tie-ins.
to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Probably just light up.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Bad. How would you not know this, lady? Come on.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
It was just floating in the air here. Huh, it's gone. Because the license can't be verified, guys. Because the license can't be verified. So we better save, like, immediately. Maybe that's under settings. There we go. Just in case. Alright, let's see what's on the docket. I hope it doesn't kick me out, believe me. But it might. I feel like it has done it to me before. Alright. Let's see what just our straight quests are. Let's go to potions class. Pretty sure we actually can fast travel there too. I don't know about.
Maybe Aurors or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident.
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Yo, I could have answered that question. We could have given Slytherin some more points, right? Team Slytherin. Team Slytherin.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of...
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Yeah, I did it. How you like that? Game I completely bought. There should be no reason there's any kind of license issues whatsoever. That stuff is frustrating, I tell you. So what happened last time? I restarted it. It worked. Let's see if that works again. It's coming. It's coming. Calm down, Elgato. Calm down. I swear it's coming. There she is. Sam the Wise fails. Sam not wise. Sam unwise. Oh, that's just beautiful. That's ridiculous. Because it sucks. That's under other. PlayStation Network might temporarily be busy. Yeah, pirated license. Yep, that's what I did. Oh man, oh man. It's really a pirate hat? Huh? Oh, the one I'm wearing in the game, yeah. I just learned how to delete profiles. That's gonna be useful. Maybe the PlayStation Network's down. All services are up and running. And I'm streaming, so I'm clearly online. But this is an issue. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah. You know, I always run into problems like this. Like all the time. It's something different. All the time. I know. That's because everybody just got home on the East Coast. They just all got out of work. They're all out of school. They're all jumping on. I'm gonna try restarting one more time. There's no way that's what it is. Well, I'm going to see if this works on Charlie's PS5, because I know he's going to be booting it up, and I'll be right back. What a fucking whore of a game. It won't let me play. It's verifying licenses issues. I'm not doing that. That takes forever. It worked restarting it last time. It should be a game server issue or anything else. I'm not doing that just to have that not work again now. That's gonna take a long time. Yeah.
Nothing else works, so I give it a shot.
It says to restart the router potentially over anything. We'll see though. Yep, yep. That's absolute dog shit. We're playing Lego Harry Potter now. Alright, cool. Well, I guess I'll just go offline now because I can't play the game anyways, and I'll be back in a little while, hopefully. Cool.